time now for another hard-hitting adventure with Frank Lovejoy as Randy Stone on Night Beat. But first, a reminder. Tomorrow evening, join Brian Donlevy as he takes you on another dangerous assignment. Sunday, Douglas Fairbanks brings you authentic action stories based on activities of your government security agents. This new series is The Silent Men, and you'll enjoy the pulse-quickening adventures which the Silent Men bring to the NBC microphone.
Kacau. Maha ngalanjutkeun tadi kumaha ieu? Tong. Di baju bray. Paling jadi paling.
Hey? Huh. Strange. To hell with it.
Dapur.
The second toll for Hans.
Yo diudag deh. Ah. Ini ceritanya lagi arc Ramadan sampai sahur gitu. Arc Ramadan. Juga. Ah. tidak. Tidak.
You? What in God's name
Milu
are you
puasa,
doing here?
yang puasa atuh caliwara we mun teu.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Maling gitu.
We both know you're lying. The question is,
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will...
you know I was locked up.
Right. I spend the whole day...
That's exactly why.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing?
I thought we straightened that out the last time. I have no idea.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to.
Well, I always
Itu di
want...
baju.
You?
I'm still not.
Yeah. That was... You?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well,
Why?
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, I might, and you'll.
And you too?
Uh,
No. And now...
Maling-maling dulu.
What is it? Did you drop something? Huh? Huh? Strange. What?
Benang.
My God, what now?
Abe. Uh.
the third toll. I better get moving.
Tolong dulu guys. Kita adalah mal.
Not one step past the key. Hey! You're the one they're looking for here. Surrender, now!
Look, I'm not on duty now, so calm down.
That fella. Now you'll see the
No fear. I'll take that swine.
Jangan mas. Oh.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Apa naik motor?
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
Nanti.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man.
Ini nggak pakai baju gitu.
Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
Jelek
What is
banget
this
anjing.
nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain.
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Oh anjing nyaris.
Open the gates! My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Oh dia kena serang dia.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our
Kan
sympathy.
bener mas terawih tadi. Udah takat tapi.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords.
Akhirnya berhasil asli
King
setia anjir.
Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order
Kali jalan
among the
tadi
King
langsung lompat bener cep.
Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps...
In other words...
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're
Bagi
the
player baru
leading
maksud saya
voice
bagian
of
yang
the
nyari
League of Lords.
pasti
I
Satya.
expect
Kalau
there
nggak ada
are
mana
also
yang nggak
lords
tahu.
among your ranks who are
Lama
considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat,
Gokil.
Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir... There is disorder and anarchy in the land.
Seperti yang udah tahu
Bandits
malah
riding roughshod
Ya,
all
anjir.
over.
Pit running.
As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped...
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also, so Henry and I, will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I...
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests.
Wah,
too.
sehat,
So then,
Septian alhamdulillah. Set.
May we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may... I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. And since I don't have many men left to send as...
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him...
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. No, dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky.
Who is this?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress, and his children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duty. In short, the house of Nebak is more than...
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to... That will do us. If he...
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has all... I do not expect any great obstacles. But
Bang, cuman tips kalau lu
it
ngejarah
would be
wagon yang ada
wise to
CC lu bisa dapat
show
senjata
Sir
jarak jauh
Jaromir
yang
respect
GG
by
daripada
sending
panah
him
sama crossbow
someone
cuman kudu
of
hati-hati.
status.
Hah?
He will take his time over being
Bagian
persuaded
part ngejarah.
and then conquer.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I
Biasanya
expect
ada aja wagon
nothing
random.
less.
Oh, yang jaga ada pasti ada. Oke.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses.
Thank you.
May I ask?
Oh,
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits?
Henry, don't start with that again.
why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh,
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here?
and why does this Toth?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has some...
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon, and you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses.
Oh, ganti kuda.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Yang dicolongnya. Ada.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich.
Lu
If
bisa
you
nge-switch.
think
Udah lu, Bang,
everything
cuman
is
kalau
settled
mau-
between
boleh.
us, and we're
Tidak,
going to act
boleh.
like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance! What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a... capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences?
I apologize. I'm sorry.
Henry udah
I'm
bercumbu
not
belum?
interested.
This is about money. Lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. What good's a boat to you?
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show, so kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Farewell.
Good day.
Same to you. Who was it?
Ah.
Vagabond. God rest his soul. Get this. Never both
Habis ini ya
took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth. Actually, we could both get something out of it. What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, you'll do all right out of it.
Well, I might be interested. I'm not new to all this.
I'm not new to it neither, so I know I'm fucking with Lord von Bergoff's So, if you don't mind, I don't do deals with no greedy guts. Right, now we can get back to... You know how...
Don't worry. I learned to ride with...
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you can tack him up your...
Sure. Thanks.
I also heard his nibs has something else for you as well as a horse. Tell me, what did you get?
Nothing.
Bollocks. I hear you'll be... When the Lord's gift...
Thanks. If you're
Me? Take care.
Come on, mate. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of good.
Greetings, friend.
Aman lu ya. Unlock perk special people kalau travel manual pakai kuda kalau nggak salah 30 km in game kalau hearing kuda yang di. Oke. Tapi kan gua tadi udah keep pebbles. Gua udah keep pebbles dong. Salah dong gua dong. Mana boleh? Boleh maksudnya? Udah keep pebbles tadi. Aduh nih lagi ya. Nggak punya gambeson anjir. Gua kuda punya personal. Ya, tapi kan tadi gue udah milih Peebles, I keep my horse. Oh, belum masih. Ya, iya. Nah, tadi tuh kan gue udah keep Peebles masuk. Udah keep ya kan? Berarti bisa ditukar lagi nggak yang si herring itu? Pertanyaan gue tadi kan udah keep Peebles. Udah kan? Tadi yang tadi. Ini nggak bisa ditukar lagi kan berarti? Udah berarti dong. Gue jual-jual. Ya kan? Yang harus pas nomornya. Ya. Banget. Henry.
Don't think I can't see you.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Loh sia bagusan herring padahal ya.
I'm sorry.
Oh iya bagus.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that.
Aye. Whenever
All five. Which, look.
Itu nggak mau.
Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your
Nggak
debt.
mau nanti
Talking of
cumuy.
debts, there's one more
Udah
we need to
resepnya.
settle. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after.
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true...
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope...
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Masih live bang, baru join lagi. Iya tadi baru live lagi. Puasa the best sih bang. Apa? Ning bet bray.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked it, gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, so son, what great deeds have you achieved in life? I tell him, well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching. Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right. A fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith.
Udah cumi pas
Just
sama
what
ini.
Pa would like to hear.
Sama yang di wedding.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Faster! Faster!
Ah, siya tama kuda na ngebut anjing.
Go! Go! Quick! Come on! Quick! Quick! Go!
What a
Ka!
Guys, misalnya kalau gua ngasih undangan ke lu bakal dateng gak nikah? Mana dulu waktunya, kapan dulu? Kalau
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to
pasti
hear it.
gua unlock perk
Thanks for
spesial
riding
juga
with
lebih
me, old
cepat kalau
pal.
pakai perlengkapan.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't.
You never give up. That's what I like most.
So, what now?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clear, I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, nobles.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way... O dentes fortuna juvat!
Gua KCD2 adalah game dengan map.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then. and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
So, we're here.
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep...
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes.
He will.
Come along, Sir Yaram.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this dome.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with.
Hurtle has other duties.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir.
Well, it's a long... But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how...
No, he didn't. So, let's proceed to the... Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well...
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and it's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, how was your journey?
Aye. Love...
Well, that's nice to hear, especially... But I must say, my throat is dry. Come along with me, we'll soon fix... As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
Look what I have for
And
you.
you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a go.
Hey,
Get away
put that
with
weapon
that
away.
weapon.
Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem.
That's right.
Good, see? There's no need to be
Kayaknya
swinging a
kepencet
weapon
bang,
around.
ya Allah.
I've got this.
The Lord be with you.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's what? But tomorrow,
I know what you mean.
the prisoner...
You have...
Aye,
Good point.
a couple of poachers. God be with you.
I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the... I play...
They'll shoot...
What game?
Nice.
And do you have the badge?
Let's play.
And do you have...
I
Sold.
And do you have...
Now how about...
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game. Henry, a word with you.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Yeah,
Unless you're
going
playing
to
for the
Castillo.
first time.
Good to see you.
Finished. Your turn.
kayak buat.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Tuh aing.
My God, I'm done. Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Oh, maksudnya tadi ya use badge-nya.
These ones here.
Henry, a word with you.
God be with you, my friend. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Nice.
Good game, friend. The money's yours. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I'm sorry.
Kemana?
You silly, you're a pleasure to play against. honor of another game. I heard Lord von Berghoff, so...
That's for their lord.
Aye. No, but you must have heard something.
Well, if you ask me.
Now you're talking. It's about time. How many men does Lord von...
It seemed to me he has plenty.
Well, that sounds like... I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me, why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some lord...
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yarrow.
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord Cape...
One of the most significant...
Well, you're lucky you're... And you're his what? Yeah, paid...
His escort. I give advice when...
Fair enough. I get it. I used to trap...
Lord Cape...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, you've got time to kill. We can do some...
I accept your...
Then you're the right man.
I don't want to pry.
Nothing interesting about...
Well,
if you insist, sir, yeah. But they could see.
no, you are right.
Just so.
Are there any... Hurtle said that...
Aye, that's right. Leeching. But you're a get...
Let's do it.
You don't have to... We've got some blunt old weapons for practice, yeah? We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little...
Give me a long...
You must fancy yours. Give me a moment.
Smash him, Michael!
Well then.
Crikey. They're going at it just like real.
Lah. Bisa teu aing teh. Nah. Tangnya nggak mau dicabut. Bro. Bro, pedangnya nggak mau nih, gimana sih? Nggak mau pencet satu. Masih game sama.
Glory to the house of... Glory to the house of... Christ!
Dilicikan.
Christ! Shit!
You've no chance against me. A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a lot. The good name of Lord Yaromir has been defended. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be happy if you show her where... I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how he... And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice arch... I'm sorry. afternoon.
That's nice to me.
Is that me and my brother?
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. We just keep...
Don't tell me. Folks don't...
You took the words, and if you saw the work...
Hold on. I'll go...
What I mean is, besides, you better go and play...
All right.
Aye, I know...
You said you have a...
Aye, the poor bloke... Oh, he does any... He'd be... Have you got...
I have my lord...
I understand. What's he like?
He doesn't... And what's...
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about... I reckon it's... Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Greetings. I watched your Don't take your defeat.
Aye.
But they usually get battered even worse.
I did my best. You knocked me about.
That's what I'm...
You surely were.
Don't worry. Well, I've done what I...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry.
Oh.
Dia tuh naik apa bukan sih?
I'm not a knight.
Oh, how...
You have to earn it.
Earn it?
There are various ways.
Helping a damsel...
Well, that too.
See then. I need to go and get...
Enzo, huh?
I'll be happy to.
The countryside's pretty round. Shall we go?
Clara. Akhir.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
You silly mutt. Free.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoct, and if his lordship found out I was Dord.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good mask still. Now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling?
Maybe I'll tell you some story.
Tuh.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me...
Really? So tell me how to treat fever. Say,
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy.
aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, it all grows in the glade here, but some...
I think I'll manage.
Apa cuma pentingin kayak kalau cuma aduh. Bunga untuk nih. Ya, koneng. Kalau berat aluri natural. Penyaing langsung dapat. Yuk. Kecumui. Ara. Ya. Cantik.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Arabat. Tuh jangan kau. Dalam.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place. A whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I? Solve this riddle.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer.
Go
And now for your reward.
Oh. Astagfirullahaladzim.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Pakai.
Thanks for the herbs. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Para mah anaknya teh on the spot arah. Janji, ayo bantuin aku.
You're a pleasure to play against. Still me the honor of another game.
Fuck.
Whoa!
Good merang.
Lovely horses.
Aye, right beauty.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right, sir.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business.
So there is something.
Bollocks! It's all a... Why not do something for your own lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. My powers, and I've met enough horse...
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord...
All right. Well, lucky we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on... A couple of our lads didn't make it. God. And we took their horses. They had...
Where did you fight?
Not far from the... They were just watering their horses.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semi...
Really? It's easy to lose your bearings here. No.
But you're local.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's...
I see. Take good care of...
I will. And you, sir, you could help us out. And if you manage to beat our lad, you...
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. At the mill, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our... None of us can beat him, but if you manage...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call her...
Oh,
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Go. Quick. Go. Go.
Kumaha carana anjing? Kayak yang impossible gitu loh.
Quick. Just a bit further. Ka.
Yo.
Quick.
Ah.
Ka. Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Ja.
Pas. Tidak bisa. Pas.
Ja.
Setan.
Quick. Ja. Go.
Edan.
Go.
Ah.
Come on.
Blessings to you.
Masih ada plan gitu.
What a night. Well, did you have fun? Don't take losing to heart. You're not...
It's always good to tell.
Hey, no problem. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel. Well, you gave it a go, but I reckon you could beat him. Getting away from his god.
That hurdler really is good. I want to
Nyuri
race him
kuda bang
again.
terus.
You don't?
Never.
Great. I'll call Hurtle.
Quick. Ja.
Udah nasi et.
Go. Quick.
Main balapan sekali. Ya kan game grinding nih jatuhnya anjing.
Go. Quick. Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Quick! Just a bit further. Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Go! Go!
Ah!
Whoa!
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about them.
Really?
They're not so loud.
The horses?
I'll tell you everything.
For Christ's sake. Well,
give me a moment.
Henry.
Please.
All right. And above all, I don't want any more trouble.
Sure.
I won't, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't.
What? Eh? Clear off. I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
You have a kind master, eh?
I'd like to ask...
Sorry, but his lordship wants to...
I understand.
That's right. Oh, my friend. Any idea what that was?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
I'm here.
At last. Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeon.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about, but if you want to try and get something out of him, make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if...
I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel.
All the instruments you need are right...
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are, but I haven't forgotten. We'll get...
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall nevertheless, while we are dealing with something that might put us on the trail.
I'm afraid I can't help you. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have now to move. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also know. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancies, you will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortification. That is all.
I wanted to...
What is that?
Where is...
Down in a...
I think I'll go.
Off you go.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Pakai. Guys. Soalnya.
Good doggy, good boy.
I'd like to discuss...
All right. You must be... Hi. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work. But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how to torture.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only now?
Us. Come on.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or
we'll use force.
Do as you like. You'll end up just like von Bergov. Oh. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no... Now you're going to talk, you fucking
I'm not saying anything.
Is there a man among you that...
Ish
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Apa sih yang bintang nih ya?
You're playing the hero here, but we already...
You don't know shit.
Go lightly at first.
Well, you think I don't know that?
Ow!
Oh, I said light.
Want to try it yourself?
I didn't even feel that.
I can try.
Oh, fuck! You unwashed horse and cock!
You have a chance to save what's left of your teeth.
In your mother's cunt!
Enough! You're not going... Henry! Show him...
You don't have the balls!
We'll see. Maybe soon you won't have any.
Wait! 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 It doesn't matter anyway. We made ourselves a nice little nest in Nabokov.
I knew something wasn't... Fuck!
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, and stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land, and above all, we don't want it
Bollocks! You're nothing but a... You're no different than bandits. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Von Burgov is waiting to see what we tell. We can put a word in for you.
I don't want any
One more time.
I don't.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed-up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword!
Henry! That's not...
He knows him! He...
Burn in hell, you...
He's not worth it!
All right. Somebody in the region must...
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go...
You must tell. You never figure anything out like this by yourself.
Go to it.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ. Ah! You, we've got a connection in the
I don't want to torture you. If you don't talk...
Go to 7 House.
What can we do with...
I reckon...
We'll see.
No!
Hey, easy now. The name. Say the name.
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ.
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fort...
Gnarly.
If you tell him, they're...
Von Burgov isn't a madman.
My...
Why did you ambush us?
Fuck! That was you! And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last.
You slaughtered a party of mess.
In war, no one is... All of you on von Bergov's side
They were our friend.
You...
What?
Also, you murdered my people.
Oh!
Oh. Damn it, Henry! He's dead now.
Jesus.
It doesn't matter what you... Let's get out of here.
Bego sih.
How do you feel?
Fuck. This shouldn't have happened.
Well,
I know, but...
he told us something.
That they're based in Nabokov. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being in... Why?
Do you think the others...
I hope they're in it.
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very... Either way, we should go and... He's surely already waiting.
I apologize.
My legs aren't nearly as full. Everything else has gone downhill. Like what? Burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment, tincture, but he said it'd take at least a week to work.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will...
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find out any...
We got something out of him before he...
Before he...
Well, there's no need to...
I did not tell you to torture him to damn.
Your suspicions about Samin were correct. We found...
Which means precisely...
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his...
That madman. And what of his father? And the people in the...
I'd say it was just him.
Why are you so...
The prisoner said so.
Very...
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeed...
What? Why? You met with Nebak yourself?
As it turns out... I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. At least we have found... They'll soon learn...
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Top...
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
That's all we found.
Very... In any event... Hashek, get your men ready.
He won't escape punishment.
Nebakov will be next.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the... We won't wait for laggards.
Should we ride out for...
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking...
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
There's something...
Just be sure to...
I heard you recently visited your brother in Arabia.
I'm sorry.
I changed...
Well.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Easy.
Young Semine conspired against our Lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe Maybe they were going for Von Burgo and his captain. I thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would...
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this,
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guest.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's...
My Older?
That's a serious accusation. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just...
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding? Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going in the name of Sir Otto of Berg.
My God, he...
Sir, no.
He's my only son. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band.
But where the fuck do you think we are? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over.
You better listen to him, Lord Semine.
Do you not understand me?
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never...
If you try anything, Hashek...
Shut your mouth, now. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile...
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves...
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this... Well then,
Wah.
We're on your side.
Naturally. But their silence is just as...
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semi.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent...
So be it. I will not hand old...
You've just signed at them. Smash the...
Protect his lordship.
To arms!
Anjing perang.
Got him! Nice strike! Hey! Get him!
Anu.
Let him have it!
Something!
Get him!
Bleed like a fucking pig!
Maehan kabeh anjing. Bang lu yang salah lu gak apa-apa.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperate...
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't? Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me...
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever if Older hears them screaming.
Hashek!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, but we'll do it without any...
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you... That's an order!
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting it.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Uh.
You won't get away with it.
Wah.
My God!
I've had enough of this. Where the fuck are you?
My God! Why? Leave me alone! No! Leave me alone! No!
Come out, Doctor! No hiding!
No, please don't!
Nyampe nih bakal lu tarik.
No one anywhere.
Ratu. Dan yang aku wah. Es dibunuh anjing. Yes.
here. I have to go a different way. Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Mercy! Ah!
Bunuh. Kill them all. Nggak.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible...
Innocent! You serious?
And what exactly did our men do to you, hmm?
I didn't know they were yours.
So that's what it's about?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this...
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. So go on. What are you waiting for?
No way. You were involved in killing...
Go on, then.
I'm no executioner.
If you give me up, you'll be signing...
That's not my concern.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous...
What happens now?
To Trotsky.
You swine!
But... Hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes. And this one can stay here.
King tag.
We should ride back. Report this to von Berghoff.
Henry.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know. But all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now... Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Udah? Apa itu? Apa bego? Enjay. Wah, kata gue. Gimana cerita. Apa? Ya. Alasannya dia apa? Oh, kok di delete gitu?
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Guys, kenapa? Hah? Sekarang mah hidupnya ada-ada aja ya It ya. Kan kalau udah selingkuh lesnya jago. Oh, kita tuh sudah menemukan fakta. Kadang dia tuh enggak gitu. Hah? Cewek lu tuh guru. Ya murid. Terus pacaran lu kan. Melanggar kode etik ya pendidikan plus lingkup. Udah. Cuma udah namanya penyakit It, tinggalin. Terus semua temen deketnya pada tuh pasti, maksudnya kalau udah bantu menutup bahasa nggak enak, meskipun itu salah, tahu itu salah. Mana temennya guru BK nggak ngaruh, di luar konteks pendidikan. Nggak tahu. Wah, tapi mending lu tinggalin, jangan lu balik lagi, itu udah penyakit itu. Aneh. Yang perih enjoy belah lu mas. Nah, awalnya minta udahan karena tuh pas gue udah start baru ngaku deket aku. Lama dari itu pas langsung jadi dia asli gitu. Bagus. Jadi
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Gue kenapa mati-matian? Kenapa sih? Coba tes. Kenapa ya? Filter. Gue gak usah pakai noise gate deh. Coba cek tuh. Masih mati? Enggak dong. Enggak ya. Cek. Nah udah. Jangan emosi sama gue. Kenapa jadi emosi sama gue? Gila kali. Ada bedadu di mana dadu?
I'm sorry.
Terus? Ya ini kejadian baru Kamis sore. Kemarin berarti. Masih anjing tidur bangsat. Yang baru Kamis sore anget buat marah-marah. Baru kemarin berarti ya. Oh pasti pedih banget sih. Tapi bersyukurlah Anda karena taunya pas udah kayak gini. Pas udahan. Apa maksudnya pas sebelum yang aneh-aneh. Coba pas lebih sakit keles. Ternyata gue dapet ginian. Pede banget liat berita kenapa dunia isinya orang-orang selingkuh doang sih. Pede banget liat berita ngebatin kok bisa sih orang-orang selingkuh jadi adu nasib. Enggak maksud adu nasib. Maksudnya karena pengalaman saya kan lebih ribet pas udah di jenjang aneh lah gitu. Di jenjang berikutnya gitu loh. Ya alhamdulillah. Bukan berarti masih mending, enggak sih, maksudnya lebih ke ya udah gitu. Enggak ngaduin nasib, enggak. Lebih ke alhamdulillah lu masih begini dikasih lihat. Siapa tahu kan emang dikasih yang bakal dikasih lebih bagus aja abis ini tuh.
Back from Sami, sir. About time too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Alhamdulillah deh ya.
We've returned.
Well, back from Sami.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father...
When it was all over...
Well, at least some.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him.
What?
But sir, he was dead.
Silence!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress. As a lesson to...
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we should. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and...
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evenings.
Nggak mau tahu, mau Ratu Inggris.
Careful.
Maksudnya?
Do you know when von Berghoff plans to attack?
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try come and pick me up this evening, before the back.
Berapa lama mas dulu sampai terima kenyataan? Gue terima kenyataan maksudnya gue diselingkuhin gitu. Berapa lama ya?
Excuse me.
Have you heard?
I haven't come and pick.
Berapa lama ya? Lah, hilang dia anjing. Berapa lama ya? Seingat gua sih 2 hari. Oh, gua diselingkuhin. Apa seminggu? Seminggu dan akhirnya gua mengambil keputusan.
Come just at the right.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our...
It'll be mostly a lot of point.
You're not looking forward to...
I'm fed up with this waiting.
Seminggu.
I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by
Tapi
one.
seminggu itu lebih ke kayak enggak sih, seminggu itu kayak lebih mikir keputusan harus apa yang gua ambil.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised?
It's appalling what happened.
Does that mean you're regretting your...
I thought I was doing the right thing.
True. I feel like I've walked through whatever the rights and wrongs of it.
I understand. But let's drop it.
You're right.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable.
Cara cepat
that you
move
are
on.
determined not to betray your
Cari
uncle
aktivitas.
Hunter's trust. Our
Cari yang
regret
lain.
stands, of course. But I'd like to remind
Yes.
all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromise.
Tapi jangan sampai cari yang lainnya tuh kayak buat cuman penghibur lu doang, jangan, kesian.
We have the same. We want to avenge our.
And how am I to?
No, of course. It's just that we're duty bound.
Ngaca,
I'm sure there
ngapain
is
ngaca?
All right. We discussed this, and for that reason,
And we...
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord...
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under...
Who else? My...
Aha. And may I know...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
Kasih info yang sendiri nggak ada, nggak valid. Maksudnya aktivitas gua ada. Pengganti.
Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
Ada,
Have no
sir.
fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send
Ada,
your
sir.
servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Jadi jangan ngejat.
Catherine, sir.
Cuma
Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
nggak gue
Be
publish.
so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be
Your health, then, gentlemen.
Oh siap,
Eat,
ampun.
drink, and but don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor.
Come here.
Anything else you need? Get away with that weapon.
Pencet anjing, kepencet. Sabar atuh.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir.
I'm sure Lord Capon. And now,
Come here.
What's the discussion about?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord Con.
Di bawah tidur masih nggak enak. Pasti.
It was the same
Pasti.
who attacked your company by pond.
Oh,
Pasti.
no doubt about it. It's the same.
Who got the better of you twice?
Jadi mending
Zweimal? That's
main
right.
game PUBG,
They say
PUBG
that
it,
at
PUBG
Navarro,
it.
Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old, but in fact it was none other than. That is this. He's afraid we.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense.
Bisa nggak
to the handle
ngetawain
again.
you?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far.
Nggak, gue bukan ketawain, lebih ke gue pernah di situ. Gue pernah di situ, jadi gue kayak keinget. Iya anjing bener gak bisa tidur. Bener, gue ketawa kayak ngetawain diri sendiri, it bukan ngetawain lu, sumpah anjing.
Going at each Vivaras?
I understand.
Sumpah gak ngetawain lu, demi deh.
I'm very curious about you.
Ngegame adalah betul setia. Etika mas jaga, ikut ketawa tapi sedih sendiri. Sedihnya udah lewat. Kalau gua ya gue lebih ke anjing, gue pernah gitu ya. sorry.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Gokil.
shaped them out of clay, played with them.
Duh.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes. Good. It has to work out sometime.
Kacau.
I knew it'd be good.
Udah beres ya.
Das ist nicht möglich. That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good.
Lady Fortune gives and takes.
But you're still...
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
Excuse me?
Of course. Pardon me. I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades.
I'm sorry.
This is your hanker of...
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And the stories were somewhat
Nothing more than...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the line more than...
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds I'd love to hear. The best place to begin is at...
My liege lord... Sorry, you're right. Lords Hanish and Radzig. It's a long way from... We didn't have time. I'm not some... We had no choice. I can't swim.
Truly divine.
Truly.
It was a bloodbath. I thought we were... We were saved by... Well, even more human. But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush.
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough.
I admit the best.
Excellent.
And rather
Yes,
Who do you...
Unfairly would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure they learned it's a lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy. Thanks for rescuing.
No, of course.
I know.
I've got your armor and...
Where is it then?
Oh.
What's the matter, Blacksmith?
Mana Waina?
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine.
For that handsome young man, I'll go and get it and you...
Well, the thing is, they...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. The lock got stuck again and won't...
Who locked him?
Nobody.
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend. Christ, pardon me.
GG apa Rafa? Gue pernah di posisi itu, gue tahu kalau gue dijadiin orang ketiga, dia pura-pura, dan pas gue tahu gue langsung walk out, dan ya gue masih sendiri sampai sekarang. Itu 7 tahun yang lalu. Anjing. Hey, 7 fucking years. Lu masih trauma gitu. Satya pasti kalau trauma itu. Aduh ya Allah. Nah, kalau 7 tahun gila sih, gokil sih. Abrai puasa, alhamdulillah puasa, makanya nungguin sahur nih. Mau sejam lagi kan mau sahur. Rafa puasa nggak? Nggak trauma, cuman mau nikmatin hidup aja. Kalau nggak trauma ya mudah-mudahan enggak, alhamdulillah ya. Aduh, ini gimana cara bukanya? Lagi curhat apa ini? Ini ada yang diselingkuhin? Enggak, aku mah. Oh, ini ya non muslim. Apa lagi dapat? Tuh ini gimana bukannya anjing? Duh, susah pisan nih medium, bro. Gimana cara bukanya anjing? Gue orangnya mah kalau ada orang bikin masalah sama gue seumur hidup gue dingin sama tuh orang. Gokil. Iya lagi dapet mencret gitu. Anjing gue bayangin jorok banget dah. Iuh. Lagi dapet mencret gimana sih? Ya lu dapet sambil mencret gitu Rapa. Ah ini gimana? Oh boleh buat yang nonton muslim selamat berpuasa. Iya. Selamat berpuasa. Selamat sahur ya. Yang mau sahur jam segini silahkan. Wah ini di knock out we anjing.
Austin deserves a kick up.
Oh, you really can't do it?
Hold on.
Farewell. Christ, pardon me. Be what? Please, help me. Feeling around this one here. Here he is.
Itu gimana anjing mukanya? Go and get the armor.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out. Good morning to you.
I'm
sorry, but that horse is already...
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, but I can't cheat my lord.
He can be angry. Take a look in the... You're a blacksmith.
Si anjing.
I've got your arm.
Where is it?
Oh.
Random banget tiba-tiba nyopet. Butuh level nyuri yang gede baru yang levelnya very hard kadang-kadang isi GG. Nggak nyopet nggak KCD. Abre doain kucing aku sembuh. Kenapa kucing kamu Rafa? Ya ampun kucing apa emang? Terus gimana cara buka ininya nih?
Where can I find the...
Christ, pardon me.
Pertama kali kucing aku sakit demam. Udah bawa ke dokter tapi belum.
Greetings. What do you want for that? Forget it. But don't. I just a lot.
Who?
No, but Ugh. Here's your wine. Well,
Harus gitu we anjing bayar
I
reputation loss game.
apologize.
Pelan-pelan aja nggak udah lama anjing.
I've got. Let's see what from. I'm gonna give that blacksmith Austin.
What?
This is what I was given.
Damn it, Henry. Are you trying to get me killed? I need a good sword and arm.
Terus kumaha? Belum sih, soalnya aku pengen daftar asuransi. Aduh. Kok pakai asuransi ini? Keren banget ya. Tuxedo Cat. Yang mana tuh modelannya? Kucing kampung. Sorry.
Excuse me. You're up early?
I need.
Kilo 700 anjing.
Let's talk about the.
Where? You must be. Aye, that. Thank you, kind.
Mahal, bos. Coba kasih vitamin kucing, bisa di pet shop ada. Kucingku pernah sakit parah, nggak mau makan. Gue rutin kasih vitamin 3 kali 2 hari nafsu mah. Bukan masalah kucing kampung, cuman kenapa harus ada namanya gitu, kucing kampung. Tapi keren jadi Tuxedo Cat karena dia putih, dia terus hitam ya. Kalau waktu itu sih kucing gue dibawa rumah ke dokter, kasih vitamin, sama kayak gitu bener.
I have some bed.
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you?
Ready?
Excellent. I can't. Oh, damn it. So, let's go. Can't wait to put that fraud from the bar behind. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can
Itu
still feel
rasnya,
the spot in my shoulder
iya
when the
ras.
arrow hit me at the point.
Kucing kampung. Dan mukanya tuh kayak gitu. Kenapa ya?
Quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
Tapi mahal itu, Rafa, mahal nggak?
For a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Bosen, Audentes fortuna juvat, woy.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector?
Ya tuh nanti mau cari ke pet shop makasih sarannya. Iya. Ke dokter yang ada kliniknya.
I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich.
Lah gue beli kucing 5.000 dan berguna buat nangkap tikus dan hama apapun yang mengganggu. Gak pernah habis sembarangan memakan. Jir, itu gimana beli kucing goceng ada lagi nih. Ya Allah, mending gak usah dibeli. Diminta itu diminta. Di sini mah adopsi binatang harus bayar sama diasuransiin. Oh. Pakai asuransi. Gokil anjing, Walanda emang keren. Pengen deh pindah. Rafa ada kerjaan gak sih di sini? Aku pindah ke Walanda. Terus buang goceng kucing gue. Goceng enggak, maksudnya yang jual goceng juga tega sih dihargain goceng gitu loh. Di double kan. Kucing kampung, ya anjing, kucing kampungnya juga ngapain dia teh pakai apa? Pakai dihargain goceng gitu loh. Ya udah we nih mau miara ini enggak gitu aja padahal mah. Anjay Belanda, iya si Rafa kan di Belanda jahit. Gue lagi cukur rambut ditawarin sama yang punya tempat mau kucing nggak, kebanyakan soalnya gitu. Ya udah nggak usah bayar goceng. Oh yang ditanya yang begituan si jahit.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh? I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now. There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of course.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Now, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Allahu Akbar, lu apaan tuh? Kaget tuh goblok. Kalau nggak pakai noise gate suara mic ada aja. Oh. Ambush.
What the? Oh God! Where?
Shit! Hey. Go fuck it!
Get out!
Give me your hand! Come on! God's sake! Get up, Henry!
I'll sort you out nicely. I'll be done with you in a flash. I'll beat
We have to get out of here!
Oh, fuck!
We can't go back! We'll find our way through! Quick!
Hell with you.
Who's got it? Kill him!
We'll kick your asses. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. What the? Great.
Shot lo dari belakang. Shot lagi. Mati lu bandit.
And one
Apa?
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Ntar ini gue nggak bisa ambil nih. Apa gitu yang bisa gue rob? Yang mahal-mahal. Oh, the badge. Oh, ini mahal, bro. Aduh, apaan itu anjing? Di saat orang-orang perang, kita maling. Itulah tujuannya perang. Kapten Busek, kamu mati. Waduh, ini bagus. Apa itu? Suara apa sih anjing? Ada pistol ya? Naik jesek. Naik jesek. Karunya ya banyak. Folds. Apa ini? Itulah pinu ini.
Capon! Hands! Help me! Christ, I have to go to him.
Oh, Medan Book Kuiras.
Show your stuff!
Alah. Alah.
No. Take that.
Duh, kela tuh. Apa-apaan ini? Apa-apaan ini?
Show your stuff.
Apa-apaan ini?
You won't get me.
Kumaya. Aduh. Incum berat. Nggak bisa pakai ini. Potion, bandage bro, bandage, I need bandage. Olah. Loh. Ya. Cuma kucing gue selalu menyelinap buat turun di kamar gue padahal udah punya tempat turun sendiri. Nah, itu adalah suara senjata tergege. Pistol anjing. Legal nggak legal sih diganja nih. Maksudnya? Ini masih lawan krocok-krocok. Ya Allah. Oke, kebanyakan ngelut ya. Anjing belum siap, bro. Ulang. Nih fokus lu, fokus. Apaan sih dia penyerang ke gue? Anjing lu. Ada yang tadi, aduh.
K-Pod, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Kapten Busek kasihan nih. Gue pakai dulu deh. Duh, you can use item lagi, bangsat lah. Fuck looting. Tidak mau. Sokato. Lord Kepon. Oh, mati dia anjing. Gue over encumbered tapi nggak apa-apa. Allahu Akbar, lu apa itu? Anjing nyusahin.
I'm here. Fucking
I'll help you.
scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Ya.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Oh, nggak bisa dicolong.
K-Pod, where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
Ingat bang, peri arah belakang. Siap. Ini nggak ada yang, aduh, yang pengen banget gue colong semuanya. Ini satu deh. Yang kapten gitu, yang kapten. Weapon.
Henry! We have to get away!
Maya. Oh, nggak bisa pakai fortune. Gak enak.
You get another right away. Go! I hate you.
Nggak bisa parry ya pakai forge ya. Asik. Broken pole arm baru ini.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream! Fucking
Capon!
help me!
Hands!
Bentar, ada snap.
Christ, I have to go to him!
Ada weh, gue pengen ngambil teh. Oh, cuma pedang.
Didn't see that coming, eh? I'll be done with you in a...
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the
Anjing
stream.
bacer. Bisa-bisanya lo Henry.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him. Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Gue pikir setik naon ieu. Ji lagi perang malam udah manggang. Nih buang satu. Oh, anjing gue ngambil dua. Tapi bisa dijual kan jadi mahal itu. Modar. Oh!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
Siapa dia?
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Anjay duel.
So, my boy, let's see what you got. Didn't see that one coming, eh? Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Ngebox ya 2 kali.
Enough! Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Dari emang GG. Kalau misalnya nggak pakai helm, 2 kali aja langsung udah.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Bangsat. Cir, ketangkep lagi. Oh, ini jadi Godwin.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes.
But God disposes.
But God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
Pasti cabul.
What? Him? No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to eat. They couldn't just kick you out.
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip.
Aye.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing.
and I could hit the road to look for... My nag, Bibiana, is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the...
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to... I'll be glad to help. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky. One's a blue-blooded...
Ah, everyone who was at the Semine wedding, they caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed.
Well, I never...
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre.
Folks do like talk.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up.
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They ask them yourself if you want.
They could be mistaken, though.
Well, if you want, from the inn, by all accounts...
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Safe track.
God bless you.
God bless.
Kalau 18 duit seberapa duit? Buka duit anjing.
God be with you, lad. I need...
Kuba's in a bad way. He got What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn, and then... In the morning, awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear.
Branches snapping, horses wind. We tried to flee, but Kuba was hit in the shoulder.
We hid until it was all over. They took some...
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm
asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean,
Who were those
some of them wore Lord Nebak's colors. We know his men. They ride...
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus for...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better if you put a word...
Of course. Benedictio...
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this.
Farewell,
I hope we can go back.
Nih, dapat apa ini? Komemoratif.
To the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
And that's not all. The dead?
Greetings.
What do you...
Jual anjing. Jopisan.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on, Evie. Let's go.
Yeah! Quick! Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. tracks lead to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
Masih dimaling nih. Oh.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Kita cari yang mahal, guys. Ayo, itu bisa nih.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
So, what are you up to here, fella?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones?
I think not. And you don't need to raise...
So you should.
What happened here?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lot...
I'm looking for two of them.
Then they're fucked!
You can't...
Are you blind, old man?
Oh, don't mind me.
That sounds like a good
deal.
Pastur maling.
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Gak ada yang shiny gitu. Kacauan. Tapi dia duitnya masuknya ke si ini ya, si Godwin ya. Bisa kita ambil nggak duitnya? Nah, ini kudu ngecek hiji aja, secapek ini.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. Looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Capek banget mulutnya aja.
Where do you think you're going? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay...
God be with you, lad.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last.
Calm down. I don't...
Oh?
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again.
What are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking...
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to...
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that. Who's this?
No, sir. He says he's a priest.
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. I'm a... or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what...
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry. This might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here.
The cream of the local fight. That bastard
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all, the Lord...
Well, you know how to...
Looks like you crushed them badly.
I don't... So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
The captain?
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like...
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Aye! Me. Unluckily.
Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest.
Did you hear what I fucking said?
I won't take orders from... We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to...
If we survive...
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as... Come on then, you are...
Show your stuff. We'll finish this quickly.
Right between you.
Slice him up!
You'll play
Shit! I'll beat you! Nice hit! Rip your ass out! Stand up for this! You smash! You got him! Next! Nice hit! Sorry for that cool bastard!
We'll finish this quick. Go fuck yourself.
Slice him up! What's it to be, you wretch? You're no match for us, fucker!
Ooh.
Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man.
Imas juga si Sir Hans Capon.
Fucking hell. You should have done what I told you. Kept a good watch. Now you're just a stick, asshole. Fuck! They got what they had coming, the fucking...
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeterna.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it this...
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a...
And you settled down...
Till recently I was the parish priest and...
So.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the...
We're not gonna dig graves.
It might not please our Lord.
Who gives a damn about such scum?
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to the...
What cast...
Nabokov. Although...
Ini lainnya si Capon kan? Cing mayit.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
I can't tell you.
I see. We all have our secrets, don't we?
You too?
Of course. But some people's secrets are bigger than others. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Kalah tuh.
noble was resting.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but...
Bit like you. In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boy...
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the
I can't wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have...
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this...
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your...
As your man-at-arms, Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
Did I hear correctly that...
Ne credas aurum. Perhaps not, but I am.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little... Am I to understand, Sir Knight?
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one.
Oozing.
Unfortunately, the bishop...
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in...
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in... You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man...
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine. For now.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much
as the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto, and I have to admit, the best as well as my...
Like I said, they're handy fellows. As you no doubt well know, Lord Fon, so if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them.
Tell me, Father...
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Berger. Ah, well. Man...
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more...
Enough! To hell! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley.
You won't get rid of me that...
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Gokil.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Kalau cucilah baju, cuci baju sebungit. Sahur apa Bray? Nggak tahu nih, emak gue belum bangun.
You're going to fuck with us?
Penalty for rebellion is you'll regret that. Fuck him. Next. Kill them all. You'll be sorry, fucker. You got him. Next. You got him. Next. Yield. There's more of us.
Now you're for it, you shit.
Amen's yield. Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit.
Likewise. But what?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Masih hidup dia.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
So.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what, give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most...
Rescuer?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not...
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected, and that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with...
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity to, if either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive. It's certainly not.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who's... And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hannah.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Mana anjing?
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
Anjing eta pedangna.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Ah!
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Father Godwin!
Gentlemen!
You're my savior!
Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in old...
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg, and...
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg? We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg, which doesn't exactly make us...
we know about his past, but it seems he's changed. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of...
Jobst can be very convincing. And then all of us, I've seen him twist and turn so many times that be that as it may. What you said means we, here and now,
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and
You recruited him?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't know.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said...
Waging war.
There's a fine line between waging war...
As a man of your experiences must know, and since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor in...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like...
You killed all...
And you killed my men.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
What? Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, it's hard to keep them rein...
Do you know Kath?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for who...
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort.
Did you want to...
Of course, but just making his life hell was enough.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service?
I suppose so.
Harassing a bit. No, Istvan took Talmberg Castle. The whole region had to band together.
And did you?
I should say...
You see then, this whole region also banded together against... And who did you say the dabbler...
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he just needed... And when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about... Or he was all...
Why did Istvan let...
Well, that's not so mysterious. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although it's true he... While we're on the subject of Istvan...
It's a As Lord Capon said, he went maraud and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the river?
I have my...
Come on! I think you can trust us.
I'll give you a piece of advice, look.
If there's one thing I can't figure out...
Or would you rather I...
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long. I think so too.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Burgov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what's... What actually happened?
Unfortunately, they're all dead.
And?
They murdered them.
And?
And we helped them do...
Well, sometimes it's hard to know what's going on and who is really your enemy.
We thought...
I know. You thought they were with me. Don't blame yourself.
But Sigismund most of all. If he hadn't come and taken the king captive and started looting...
Amen.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows. We should get ready to leave. Von Burgov may have lost lots of... Word will get out about his humiliation and the...
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
That sounds like a...
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. And then you came along. Still, I have no one... I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. So...
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long
So, he won't...
he won't lose his eye.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berg.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go and keep your hands off our Clara. But if you really want to be useful...
I think I know where we're most... I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from...
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Tell me what's new in your parish.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff. That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I have to admit, it's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last thing I needed. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others. Keep up, Henry. Maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. benit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam. A te omni eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam.
Do you think we did enough for those?
We did what...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can...
Godwin.
No, wait. You'll see. Come to the...
Do you know where I can...
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut.
Do you know anything about Teresa?
You mean that nice girl who's...
Aye. So do you know what...
Why?
Well, I'd like to see her.
I didn't hear anything. But if she likes you...
What are you gonna...
I don't know. But I'm...
Nah.
Hitler.
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest. Our friend here will show you...
It's called a pistol. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor.
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about that. You have a unique chance to...
Schwartz put me stink.
And quite dangerous if you...
How do you...
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if...
A pistol is not all that. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, sheep's wool, is up. As soon as it's just what...
Oh, that doesn't sound...
Have you ever...
Me? But at the back...
Oh,
good.
Careful now.
You look...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a pro...
Good idea. Aha! That's how it's done.
Hebat.
Ha! What an invention!
Holy what a...
But the targets are ripped to pieces.
It's a miracle we still have...
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's
such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing the
sweet.
A diabolical...
I told you so.
But you'd really have to know how to...
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to plaque hunting.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration. We have a long journey ahead of us. You do what you want.
What are you doing, you whistle?
Ah.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me. What is it? Lost for words? What? So you're just going to ignore me, are you? Just you wait. I'll show you, you stuck-up fucker. Here! Hey, Scheiße! What do you want?
Stop beating him!
Filthy
That madman. Why did he do it?
Wanker!
This is unbelievable. Why did you do that?
No one's ever really safe.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Nein! Verdammt! So ein Pech!
Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Wanker!
Shame on
Was machst du? Verdammt! Scheiße!
Amen
Ich werde hier
to
nicht
you.
sterben!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Hey, Henry, come up here. No!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
What the hell? Oh, ini yang awal-awal ya.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Oh, bukan. Tahanin dulu karena harus sahur. Thank you buat Pak. Betul, Pak.